listen to this. Kids these days, computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad. Righto, tight, there's no point in mucking about. Why don't you have another go? You took your time, mate. Now listen to this. Kids these days, computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad. Righto, tight, there's no point in... Why don't you have another go, you mug? You took your time, mate. Now listen to this. Kids these days, computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad. talking about? Why don't you have another go, you bug? You took your time, mate. Now listen to this. Kids these days, computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad.
Alright, hello everyone. We get to a different screen so that there's not music playing. Hey everyone, Pikesnail68 here, and welcome to today's stream. Cat fact of the day is, the Maine Coon cat is America's only natural breed of domestic feline. It is 4 to 5 times larger than the Singapura, the smallest breed of cat. I feel like we are running out of cat facts, because this is like the third time we've heard this one. Anyways, today we are going to be playing... Oh god. Don't say meow. Today we are going to be playing, let me go back to the screen here. Tide the Tasmanian Tiger HD. I played this game a lot as a kid. This is about the third time I'm playing this fucking game for content on my channel, because I've done a Let's Play of it twice now. But this is my first time doing it on a PlayStation 5 at least. The reason I'm doing it on PlayStation 5 is because I already have all the achievements on Xbox, so I'm wanting to do it on a platform where I don't have all the achievements, and as you can see, I only have like 3 trophies here. But doing it a bit different, because the HD version of this game has a hardcore mode, which is a one life only mode. If I die, it deletes the save file. So, I'm going to be trying to earn every trophy in the game while on this difficulty. And if I die and have to restart, I'm still going to do everything, which would mean just 100%ing the game again. So this is going to be 10 minutes long. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I do like the plushy sound effect if you back out of it. Okay, I can skip cutscenes. Good, good.
Welcome to Rainbow.
Shut up. Okay, first off, are these up looks up? Can I change, like, the zoom distance at least? Yeah, that's for first person. Let me turn camera speed down a little bit. Nope, don't want to flip that. Okay, that's all fine. You know, this skin is rather fitting when you think about it. We down under, so everything is backwards, right? You know, you're not... Why is this so weird? Oh, fucking... Hey, I'm doing... This has motion controls. I fucking forgot that the PS5 controller has motion controls. Can I turn that off, actually? That would be real nice. Yes, okay. Hey, believe it or not, I don't want motion controls in this mode. I'm about to throw that controller. Do I have to talk to you? I think I do, yeah. Because the first level isn't going to spawn until I do.
G'day, Julius.
Yep, g'day.
This Billum. Listen.
Okay, let's get started then. I know... I like how you say top of the morning. Okay, how... I don't know why I'm having such issue with the camera here. It's not inverted, which is funny. It's not inverted, so I shouldn't be having as much issue with it as I am. But, oh well. I know how this game works. I don't need all the tutorials here in the first level. It's really just seeing how long it's going to take me to die. You know, I should have made a death counter for this, but I haven't. Oh well, that will, hopefully not have to make one. Famous last words. Oh, I'm gonna have to, oh. I know I'm planning on doing this with the second game as well. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna equally hurt. Like, I can just skip that one and not talk to you, apparently. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fucking... I can't get to that one yet, I don't think, right? No, because I can't stand on that pillar. Missed a coin, time to start over? No, this game thankfully isn't like that. I can backtrack in, like, any level. There we go. You know, I never kind of put two and two together that this area right here is just the tutorial for chaining chomps together like that. I just heard... Oh, is it on... It's on the other side of the wall. Never mind. Nope. I want the camera to be out a bit. Man, I don't know why I'm having such issue with the camera here, because it's not inverted, which I should prefer, but it just feels weird pressing up to look up in this game. I don't know why. See, this feels more natural, having it inverted. I can't wait until, like, I get back to this game in a week and wonder why everything's inverted. Like, man, who's the asshole who did that? Damn ghosts messing with the controls for real. Man, I'm sitting here This isn't exactly a hard game, but I know exact spots that I'm going to die at. Mainly some of the boss fights. I'm picturing the boss fights, and there's another specific level I can think of that's probably going to kill me. I am not ready for it. I can't get over to this yet. Nope. Okay. Doesn't let you explore the level until you complete the main objective, I'm guessing. Rude game developers. Oh, hi, VCR. Why am I talking to you? Not you, VCR, the tutorial. Let me rephrase that. I corrected myself. No, I don't want to hear it. A month after Women's Month? Shut the fuck up. It's like a month and a half at this point. It is funny how certain lighting makes it look like I have the default skin on instead of this one. No, don't say that. Please don't. Although I do really want to be funny and say, yeah, in the kitchen, but I'm not. I'm not mean like that. Alright, cool. Now I have freedom of movement throughout this game. Yeah, I was thinking about eating something before stream started, and then I decided not to. So, we're gonna see exactly how bad of an idea that is, at some point probably, when I need to go hunt down snacks. Like how I say hunt down snacks, like I'm foraging in the wilderness for them. Meow. Yeah, I'm winning so far, Oni. You could say that. Okay, so... Yeah, that's the whole gimmick of this game, is that you dual-wield boomerangs. Let me not do the time trial yet. Let me do the other... Well... Fuck it, I'll do the time trial. Viz range sneak peek. No, we can't say that because boomerangs already exist in Final Fantasy. So, that's not going to be originally done. I know, I want a boomerang job as much as anyone. Can we get that whenever we go to Maricidia? Okay, cool. So the time trial does bring me back to the start, at least. Oh, wow. Nesto, I thought you were joking when you said I missed one, but nope, there it is. How did I? Really? I missed that? Yeah, it is nice that they make you glide. So... Boomerangs can do that too, IRL. Yeah, I can confirm, actually. What the fuck am I doing where I'm missing that? Because... Maybe if I start up here. There we go. Years of Call of Duty got them sharp eyes. Years of academy training wasted. Like how it looked like he reacted to me spawning the checkpoint in, like it spooked him. Okay, now... there's nothing... Okay, yeah, I need to go around this route then. Pie. Oh, I need to hit all three, that's right. What happens if you fall in the water? I mean, he doggy paddles. We get away from the crocodile. Because he can't swim. Since, you know, cat.
That wasn't...
Puppy. Yeah. Okay, oh, okay, there's shit over here for me at least. So, what's the button to bring up my HUD? Okay. I'm not going to worry about the picture frames for now, because that's a much later issue. We're reaching the issue I always run into, where I don't know... Okay, here's this crate. Okay, never mind, that was all of them. Okay. I thought I was about to be missing some stuff at the end of this, but nope. Hey, that should be everything of this level then, right? I'm not tripping. Yep, everything but the picture frames. You'd think I would know. The heck do you mean that's a cat, Oni? Oni, take a good long look at the title of this game and tell me what animal you think this is. Just based on the title of the game. Dog. I hate you people. Looney Tunes? I don't think Looney Tunes is an animal. I really shouldn't have picked that up yet, because I don't know where all of these are off the top of my head. Oh well. We'll do shipwrecks. Okay, there's nothing up here but the invisible boxes. Okay. Oh, I need to... Dude. How the hell? What? Can I get... Can I get those yet? There we go. Okay. I haven't learned how to dive yet. Bum bum. I mean, it's an early PS2 game. I think this came out like 2002-ish. So, and I'm just playing, you know, a newer version of it. The HD version, quote unquote. Also, we can swim now. Sly Cooper graphics, isn't it? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Same era. Because I'm trying to think. I remember when I first started my YouTube channel, the order I played games was Jak and Daxter, this, Sly Cooper, and then Ratchet and Clank. And the reason I did them in that order was I was doing them by release. So... that was way back in the day, and then fucking, like, a few years ago, I remade all 3 of those, and then proceeded to do nothing with my YouTube channel again. I say that. I was doing stuff, but then stuff happened, and I currently don't have the computer that all the files I was working on were on. So, RIP the Mass Effect playthrough I was doing. Ow. You touched me. I not... There we go. I was about to say, I don't even remember what's up here, and it's just a golden cog. That's all it is. I thought for sure I was about to just ram into the fucking reef and break his skull open. That'd be a horrible way to die. But who did you romance is the real question. So who I romance in Mass Effect really depends on who I'm playing. If I'm playing a female Shepard, always Liara. Because based. If I'm playing male Shepard, by the end of the trilogy, it's Tali. So, you know, once I get to the second game, it's just like, hell yeah, Tali. In the first game, I kind of flip-flop between who I'm romancing if I'm male Shepard, honestly. Did you not know there was dating in Mass Effect? Yeah, that's the whole point. Well, I say the whole point, but... like, there's memes about it and everything. Oh, dearie me. Ow, why did I run into that fish? You've played Nintendo games for a living. Hey, Mass Effect 3 was on the Wii U, so... Tali was down bad for anyone. I've said before... Tali is Shepard sexual, so it's just the devs were too cowardly to make her bisexual, so you can only date her as a male.
Thank you.
Hey, that's what I should do. Do I have... hold on. This is completely unrelated. Do I own Mass Effect on PlayStation? Uh, hey, I might do it at some point. I am an achievement person, so I wouldn't mind playing through it again for trophies. Although, wait, that's not ownership. That's just a PS Plus. Well, no, I think that means that it was given to me as part of PS Plus, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't know. You'd think I would remember how all this is. How the hell do I get back to my game? Man, PlayStation 5 has the best dashboard of all time. It's so good. I know exactly where to go and how to navigate it every time. The Mass Effect 1 Mako controls. For real, though. I'm trying to avoid progressing a bit, because I know that I'm working on this little side quest to collect these children. Ooh, nice, nice. Time to wait 2 hours for this upgrade. Yep. That do be how building the workshops work. Building the workshops work. I speak words good. Okay, I'm on this part of the map now. I forgot it goes like way the hell back over here. Jesus. Ooh. I haven't made curry in a while. I should do it again. What do I... Oh, I gotta bite you in the ass. Okay. Ow. Pain. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why. This level seems very Survivor-coded to me. Like, I just picture some of this bullshit as something Jeff breaks out for the contestants to do. Today, on Survivor, we launch Boston Rob out of a geyser and see if he can land on some floating platforms. That's another thing I should do, is get Paramount Plus again so I can catch up on, like, the 25 seasons of Survivor that I still haven't watched. I was doing good for a bit there when I would just have Survivor playing while I was working at Panera. And then they got stricter on the phones, and then I stopped paying for Paramount Plus. I think it was on, like, season 27, I think? Maybe? I don't know. They were doing some bullshit. It's kind of around the time that I stopped watching when I was a kid. So I remember as a kid, I started watching, like, season 17. Whatever season Token Teens was, that's when I started watching as a kid. And then, yeah, like I said, about right where I'm at now, I watched for, like, 10-ish seasons. And then stopped. And then, like I said, a few years ago, got Paramount Plus, started watching from the beginning, and then had to drop off for reasons of not having the app. So... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can get out of this. I can get out of this. Man. I don't think this will kill me. I think it'll just drain my health a bit, but imagine dying on the second level of the game. Imagine if I was that stupid. Okay, I missed one of these. That's what happened. Okay. I was gonna fall there. That would have not been good. Raggy. So, hold on. Once I get up here, then... Because I know there's more to this area. I just forget how to get to it. Bow. 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 I like how all of them are just waiting for me there. That's cute. Yeah, because, like, there's the actual cliffside we can get up on. Okay, so y'all are waiting for me in that, so... Where's my map? Because that can show me, like, some little puddles that I can plop into. Okay, that's just a piece of pie. Actually, I should get that, because I think that'll heal me, right? Maybe, I don't know. It should. Oh, okay, right. I'm remembering how to get there now. It's scratches some brain wrinkles. I go in here, yeah. Again, person who's done 2 Let's Plays this game, 100% it twice, don't know how to navigate the fucking levels. Actually, no, it's not just 100% it twice. I've done it, like, at least 3 times at this point. Because it'd be the 2 Let's Plays that would have been the practice run for when I did the first Let's Play. I don't recall 100%ing this as a kid. I really don't. I might have. Might have tried at least. And then this playthrough will hopefully make number 4, and just number 4. Hopefully I'm not going to need to do it several times. Famous last words. I can't wait until I die from, like, fall damage or something stupid like that. Or, you know, fucking barracudas. Where's it at? I remember this whole thing is we have to look inside of the ship to hit something, but... Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, wait, is it? No, don't look down the smokestack. I remember having to look up my own guide to try and figure this out. Because I just really could not figure out how to look into the ship to hit the button. My own guide, my own video, Jesus. History might end up repeating itself. If I had to wager a guess here. Oh, nope, there it is. I just saw it. Eh. Eh. There we go. I do like that it seems to only be full pies that I'm finding. So, like, if I'm ever missing health, I just get full heals instead of, what's it called? Partial heals. It's only giving me the full heals, not the partial ones. I like how I just said the same thing twice. Y'all think after doing, like, 10 years on and off of content creation, that, you know, I would know how to speak on a camera and, you know, make good commentary. I don't. I really don't. I was about to say, there's a mysterious lack of crates here for me to hit. And I turn around and they're all here, chilling. Okay, so I think that's everything for this part of the level. Visible box there again. Is there... Hold on, is there an achievement? Not achievement, trophy tied to those? 100% of everything, that probably does count those then. Let me check. Yep, found all picture frames, so I am gonna have to do those eventually. Boy oh boy. Bum. Not what I meant to do. There was nothing over here left for me, was there? Nah, it doesn't look like it. What's... Oh, there's just a big old rock. That's what this is. Okay. Rock and stone! Sir, quit using the trees as cover. You're not allowed to do that. You're a bad guy. Okay, so I know if I keep following the path, I'm not going to find all the little children. So, let me double back and check this whole side of the map. There we go. There's another one at least. Okay, I just hadn't checked back here yet, is what it seems to be. Fuck off, fish. Fish. You know, I just remembered. There was other stuff I had planned for Sadistic Saturday. Besides this game and like Kingdom Hearts. I'm kind of scared now that I remember what it was I had planned. I really should get around to doing it. Maybe after I finish this game, I'll use the other idea as kind of a stopgap before the second one. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know why I'm always being so fucking vague with what I'm planning on doing. I don't think any of y'all are planning on stealing my stream ideas. Oh. I was like, who reskied my bleat? I don't know. Reposted my post is what I should say. I know it's just a fucking streamer support account apparently. Did I miss one? I did. Yeah. I'm following you, I'm following you. But hold up before I continue. Is there stuff over here? Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, that seemed to be it, because it was just going down that path all the way to the thing. Follow me! Yes, I know. I mean, I know why the game is telling all this, because it's for people who haven't played before, obviously. I'm just being an asshole, because I can be. Oh, hello, Mr. Shark. You got a bit too close for comfort there, buddy boy. Okay. Okay, I got caught. Stop, sir. Just staying here for a bit so that I heal. Okay. So there's no opals in there, but there are in here, sir. Why? What the fuck was it again? There we go, I just need to hop on this. Hop on pop. Did that not hit it? Oh, was it because I exited first person? Is that why it didn't go all the way? Hey, before I engage with you people... what's around over here? Okay, I know there's that. I kind of saved that for last-ish. Yeah, I'll do a loop around this little, island here. See if there's anything of note that they're hiding. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't think there is anything over here. Anything left, I should say. Nah. Bum. Bow. Da. Boom. I'm getting dizzy. Does it ever end? Jesus. How tall is this mountain? It's like the tallest mountain in fucking Australia, apparently. There you go. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, piss. I'm not gonna reach that at all. No way in hell am I reaching this. Just gonna do this instead. Hey, here's the actual way you're supposed to get this. Not whatever bullshit I was doing. So I'm noticing I do not have all the golden cogs yet. And we are at the end of the level. The pocket way. I know there's this golden cog right here, obviously. What the fuck? Oh, this platform's moving. I'm like, how the hell? So I'm missing 2 cogs, apparently. Where they're at, no one knows. Yeah, I got all the opals without fuss, though. Okay, let's... What is that over there? Is that... Oh, that's back at the start. I'm trying to think. Where could golden cogs be hiding? Was there kind of any more of this area that I haven't explored yet? Bam, 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 bam. No, because that's where that one cog was. Okay, so let's go. You didn't really miss anything. I've just been getting more stuff. That shark just fucking teleported to me. Sure, dude. Okay, so we went this way, right? Let me double check. Yeah, because this is a small little island here. Where or where could these last 2 cogs be? I like how I'm meticulously checking inside of, like, shrubbery and stuff when, you know, they're giant, golden, shiny collectibles. It's gonna be really easy to see them. It's real easy to see them. How'd you miss 2 of them? You know. Okay, so there's not one in that. I don't think there's one in this other puddle. No, that's where some health was, if I recall. I don't think there were any back over there. But I'll check regardless. Nice. Is it back over here, maybe? No, it wasn't over here, was it? Or there wasn't one over here, I should say. Nah. Ooh, alrighty. I hope the curry is good regardless. Oh no, I fell. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's a cog over here. I think I'm, on a scale of hot to cold, I think I am Umbral Ice. Just heard someone get smacked the fuck up. I'm not seeing anywhere a cog could potentially be. I keep seeing the fucking reflections of these signs in the water, though. And I think that's a cog. If I can't find this in, like, a reasonable amount of time, we will just come back to it later. Oh, but I don't really want to do, like, cogs like that, though, since cogs give me useful shit. Man, in Let's Plays, I can just speed all this shit up. I can't do that on stream. There's no 2x speed for you guys. Okay, we'll do the time trial. And then hopefully we can see a cog while we're doing it. Are you up for a race? Man, it's so nice of them to get rid of the eels and sharks for our little race here. Imagine if the sharks were just like, no, this is where we live. Oh, can you get off my ass? That'd be nice. The mines do blow up, but I think, like, they take a second to do so. They're generous to give the player time to get away from them. Okay, so as long as I don't fall, I've won the race at this point. Because Rex is a lot slower on land than he is in water. Pack up the mountain. Yep, good old Twist Mountain here. I know, completely wrong game, but semantics. Maybe I should play Banjo on stream, because I've never played those games before. Okay, so at no point in that race did I see a cog anywhere, so that's a bit of a problem. Trying to look at the map here and see. The first two games are fun, the third is definitely a game. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. From my understanding, I played a little bit of the third game for, like, an achievement once. Like, I didn't get too invested in it or anything. From my understanding, the way people look at it now is solid game. It did not need the Banjo-Kazooie title on it. It probably would have done much better if it wasn't a Banjo game, surprisingly enough. Boing. Oh, hi, mines. Oh, have fun at work, Nesto. Man, I must be looking in, like, all the wrong places here. I can't seem to find these damn cogs. There's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Nothing up here. It's not like hiding in the corner over here or anything. At this point, I really should just, like, pull up a guide or something and try and see. But that's the coward's way out, is what that is. Oh, an ad break is starting soon. Okay, well. Yeah, I think while the ad break plays, what I'm gonna do is just pull up a guide. Or at least a map. You know, a map would kind of lead me to the right way more than a guide. So, yeah. I'm gonna do that and grab some snacks. So, BRB, everyone. Alright, I'm back. I've consumed my snacks. And now we just need to find these cogs. Even though I literally just watched a video, bold of you to assume I paid any fucking attention. So I think it might be... Okay. I apparently never checked this puddle. And then the other one, it should be in a puddle over by those stilts right there. So, let's see. Fucking diver enemies are annoying. So, let's see. Where? Oh, where? There you are. Okay. Figured it'd have been something like that I was just missing. So, that's everything for this level, right? Yep. So let's just exit level. Okay, now let's head into the final level for this little area.
Oh, smell that fresh rainforest there. See the...
Okay, excuse me, I had to burp there. You know what, this level is also very survivor coded. This game is just survivor coded, let's be real here. You know, because every fucking season they're in like some goddamn forest where it's like pouring down rain at some point. Actually, for a while now, it's always the same goddamn forest because they haven't changed filming locations in like 15 years. I don't think it's been that long, but it's been a hot minute since they went literally anywhere other than Fiji for filming. I know that. Something about that Fiji water, I guess. I think it's more so just, one, it's just cheaper to use the same area for filming. Like, that's obviously a thing. But also, like, Fiji specifically, they're on very good terms with the United States, so filming there is something that's kind of like a no-brainer for them, really. Because they don't need to worry too much about needing to get, like, permissions to do so. Here's the thing. I don't know if I've explored, like, all down there yet. Because there's, like, multiple fucking drop points. I'm trying to, like, peek down without actually going down there just to see. I think it might just be... There's only, like, one actual thing of interest down there. And we already got it, so... No, there is a thing down here. Okay. Or another wallaby, I should say. Yeah, I think at this point it's all just, little hills to lead out, yeah. Also, shout out to this flower. I always associate these flowers with this game. I hate that to have it in Animal Crossing, you need to have, like, the worst town imaginable for it to spawn. Because I think it's, like, a pretty looking flower, but I also know that it'd be stankin'. So, it makes sense why you need to have, like, the worst town imaginable for it. It's just a picnic basket. Ow. Okay, I need the picnic basket then. Yep, need to go down the water slide. The water slide that famously I die on a lot. So this might be where I need to institute the death counter, huh? Actually, I think this first slide is fine. It's the second slide later in the level that tends to give me pain. And I don't know why. It just does. I can't wait to completely ace both of those slides, by the way, after complaining about them. Okay, so first off, I want to head over here. Because this is, yeah, the optional path that leads out into the ravine. I could have just jumped off from our starting point, TBH, instead of going through here, but oh well. Is there... Okay, there's nothing in that waterfall. Maybe I should put, after the conversation earlier about Mass Effect, I know I do kind of want to stream the PlayStation version, but I'm wondering if I want to put it on the list for Military Monday, or just slot it in as, like, a normal stream day option. Probably just a normal stream day option, honestly. Play a lot of... I'm noticing I'm doing a lot of RPGs for normal streams, because I have... See, I'm doing, like, all of Final Fantasy, and then I started Okami on my, you know, streamiversary. Which I do need to get back to that. I don't know when, but I will. God. There's even RPGs, like, on my Military Monday list anyway. I know that. But there's a lot. There's a lot I want to stream. And I got all the time in the world at this point. As long as I don't miss stream days, like I tend to do. I'm gonna try to make it to where I only miss, like, one day a week. Which will inevitably be the day that we have to go shopping every week. But besides that, I do want to stream, like, every day. On ya, mate. I was about to say, is that sound clip of the bats going to keep playing, or going to stop anytime soon? Okay, time for the second one. And I immediately hit a tree branch, yep. We'll take right first. Yep, I'm hitting all the tree branches. And I missed a thing, but that'll be fine, because since I'm going down another path, and by that point the paths converge, so theoretically I can miss like any opals at this point and have time to get them, but I'd rather not. I say that as I miss another one. Okay, let's head back to the top. Boom. Oh, this brings you to the top of the first slide. Okay, whatever, the first slide's fine. Okay, let me go ahead and eat this so that I'm back at full health. Because Lord knows our first path through here hurt me a lot. Okay, so, and I'm missing 2 opals somewhere along this. Let me... There we go. I knew it's like a blind turn that caused me to miss that one. And I think the other one, I was just stupid with how I missed it. Like, I think I could see it coming from a mile away and still somehow missed it. Go through these rapids a bit. Take it slow, just in case. Okay. Ah, there you are. I almost missed it again. I almost missed it again. Fucking imagine. Okay. Oh, these leeches. I have to bite one of them for a thing, if I'm correct. Yep, take that, leech. Let me sip some of this monster. Also, that turkey took our thunder egg. Okay, so there's an achievement where I have to kill a turkey with the super bite. Okay. So I only have one more charge of that left. And I forget the full range of the super bite. Okay. I need to approach it on flat ground. Like, I need to not be going up a hill or something to where I could potentially miss. No! Why would you go to the boxes? Why? Okay, since I know that that is a trophy, I might save the turkey for later to where I have another charge of the super bite. I know there is at least one other level where I can attempt it, but I'm gonna try to hold off first. I like stopped myself from face planting into the ground at the last second there. Sir, hello? And we will come back for the turkey later. Ow. I just got hit by a fucking boulder. That's why I need to talk to you for this actual mission. I need to not miss for this, if I'm correct, right? Why are the trophies re-hidden? Why would you do that, game? Defeated Shadow. Okay, I think we do see Shaza in a later level, so I can do that again. Oh, I can't get... Oh. I need to do this in a separate file. Because I can't die, or that will delete this file. And I can't get more than one life here. Interesting. Okay, trying to... Okay, this is kind of... Wait, hold on. This is answering machine. Am I tripping, or is that not a trophy in this to... Oh. Oh, wait. I've already earned that? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Didn't miss a single boulder. I mean, I know that I did have a save file previously where I tried this. Well, not tried this, where I played this game, but... Okay, I didn't realize I made it that far. I'm gonna still go for getting all the boulders, just to be like, yeah, I did it in this file. But... I don't need to, necessarily. Da-na-na-na. 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 Neow. Da-na-na-na. Ba-da-neow. Ba-da-neow. Okay, well, I did it regardless. Okay, so... let's move past the exit. Ow, really? That's right, I forgot that I need to jump over that. I like the noises these enemies make, the frill lizards. Okay, so I've already gotten all of you. Okay, nice. So we got this. So I think all I have left is the race, the turkey, and log climb. Which one's log climb? Actually, I think I might know which one log climb is. I think it's in that tree, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Okay, it's not in this tree, no. Okay, here's the turkey. Okay, let's... This should be close enough range. There we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, since it didn't pop, that might be one of the trophies I already had. So that was useless. Wombat race. Log climb. The hell is log climb? Oh. I see. Oh, I know exactly what one it is then. So, yeah, let's slide down this. Okay, so now I see it. Yep, I literally see it right there. How did I miss that? How am I that stupid? Eh. Okay, so now I just need to... Will this send me back up top? Yes. Okay, so I need to go to the bottom of this slide, and then... Ooh, how do I get back to this? Where is the actual thing at? It's all the way back at the start. I think taking the teleport back from here, and then backtracking through that first area will be fastest. I could just get to the bottom of this. Ugh. Jesus, okay, big truck going down a residential road, apparently. Sure. Okay, so... yeah, drop it down's fine. Is actually kind of faster. They're trying to tank the dark steel ore prices? Oh no. That's when you just buy it all up and sell it at a premium. Yeah, here's the time trial. Me race, bruh. Bet you a thunder egg you can't beat me. Don't wombats, like, poop cubes or something? I have that right, don't I? I don't know why that's immediately what I thought of when we're racing a wombat down a water slide. Also, it's really hard to lose this race, I've noticed. Never mind, I got stuck on a branch. Oh no. Oh no. I have one hit left. That could have been bad, since I had one hit left. That's everything for this level, right? Yep, everything but the invisible frames. Am I not? Hold on. Can I not save this? Because it's a one life only? Oh, that's rude, so... I might have to beat this today. Oh, no. Hold on. If I can't save, that's a bit cringe. That's a bit cringe if I can't save. See, now I'm kind of scared because if I can't main menu, I can't, like, end this. Okay, let's... Whatever. Let's just go ahead and do the boss fight. Oh, that's right. I have to really do it at the last second. You know, this bull low-key reminds me of Ganon. Oh, bullshit. You hit that rock. There we go. Oh, he Angie. Oh, wait, he's gonna do the stomp attack now, right? No? Is that later in the fight? It is. Okay. Oh, I think I'm far enough away. It doesn't matter. I have to be careful, though, because he's already hit me twice. Oh, he does this shit. I forgot. I'm noticing there's no health drops in this fight, by the way. That's kind of cringe. You asshole. That was a real bad angle. Ouch. I have one hit left. I died. Well, game over, man. Run out of lives? Okay, that's nice. Well. Did it really just successfully load? Okay, so I do have an opportunity to test this now, so hold on. Let me, first off, I do need to actually set up the death counter now. Again, please. Can everything, like, load? Yeah, so I'm not sure if yeah, you weren't here when I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but, I can go to main menu. Hold on. So this game has a hardcore mode where if you die, it just resets the file because you only have one life available. I'm doing it because I hate myself. That's kind of why this is that I'm streaming this on SADISTIC Saturday, because I'm doing it like that. Let me okay, hold on. Give me one moment to set this up. Okay, got the death counter set up. Okay, before we hold on, I do want to test something because so this is just a test run. I'm not going to be counting this against the counter. Let's see.
Listen,
Well, the test run, quote-unquote, until, yeah, I'm just gonna speed through the first level. I can do that. God, I'm so used to having the, thing now. The ability to glide.
I reckon. Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna be testing to see what, if I can main menu on a hardcore file. Basically. Because I was confused about that, because it wasn't allowing me to save. So I'm not sure if I can go to main menu on this file. Like, if I can close the game, basically. Because if I can't close the game, that's going to be a small issue. Since the PS5 is what I'm playing Final Fantasy on. Or Final Fantasy 6, I should say. I'm not playing 14 on this. I'm playing 14 on my Xbox. But yeah, if I can't main menu, that is a bit of an issue. Because I'm basically going to be locked into this game until I can beat it. And I can only put my PS5 in rest mode then. Also, for what it's worth, I'm probably not going to be going for some of, like, the optional achievements in this file. I'm probably just going to be doing the stuff that I can normally get. So I'm not going to try a super bite the turkey again, for example. Or get all the rocks on the enemies.
wow. Shoot.
Okay, let's end the level. Okay, so now we have progress. It did put up the save icon just now, so if I main menu... Okay, it does say progress if I main menu, then okay. Okay, yeah, so it saves everything for me. Why can I not view any... Oh, wait. I can't view that because this is just the, what's it called? Right? Why can I not view... There we go. Oh, it's bumpers to scroll through these. Okay, I thought it was, left, right. Because you do left, right to scroll this. Or you do up, down to scroll this, I should say. Okay. Okay, so first off, I do want to die here in Rainbow Cliffs, like the starting area. Because that is a separate trophy. So I want to get all the stuff where I can die, basically. What I can't do is I can't get the multiple lives on this, unfortunately. So I'm gonna need like a separate normal mode file to get all of the, to get like the 9 lives or whatever that trophy is. But that's fine, I can do that another time. Again, I'm not going to count this death towards the counter, because this was purely a test file to see how the saving works. And I'm dying specifically to reset. So... Okay, I just need one more fall, and that should do it. Though I guess since I'm getting an achievement, or I say an achievement, it's trophy on PlayStation. Since I'm getting a trophy, maybe I should count it, I don't know. But how will this affect the trout population? Did I already have Dying Rainbow Cliffs? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I can pin that? Oh, hey, Xbox, can you go back to doing that? Jesus, why can PlayStation pin it like this? This is so nice. Let's see, let me just find the ones that I've earned. Don't miss a single boulder. Run out of lives, so sad. Bite a leech. Okay, so I did already have Dying Rainbow Cliffs, okay. Oh, that's so nice that you can just pin it like that. Okay. Okay, so it thankfully resets it for me, so I don't have to start like a brand new save file, it seems. Okay. Let's go on then and do this properly this time. God, it's gonna suck having to redo levels because I'm not gonna have anything to talk about. I'll at least know how to do the levels then. And where everything is, but oh boy. Beauty! Does it reset my controls as well? That's rude. That's super rude. We need Ghost Tiger, by the way. Okay, motion sensors off. So why is... Yeah, why is up down back to that? Okay. There we go. I reckon. The camera seems a bit fast. Yeah, it's probably because the fucking camera settings reset. Let's see. Bring that down a little bit. Oh. Oh. Why did I stop right before it? Jesus. That was silly. Okay, so, yeah, as far as the saving goes, I can't manually save, but the game is good about auto-saving, it seems. So there is that. Now that I think about it, I think there is a way to cheese the, earning, like, the 9 lives achievement. Yeah, because I think, if I remember correctly, there is, like, just straight up a life I can pick up in this level. And I think there's also one I can pick up back in Rainbow Cliffs. So, I might do that, honestly. Like, create a separate file to earn the lives achievement. Essentially, just going back and forth between this level and resetting Rainbow Cliffs for it. On a separate file, obviously. Since can't get any lives in this one. Yep, just need to bite you and you die. Yeah, I at least know that I need to be more careful when I get to Bull's Pen. Because there's no healing for me in that fight. Oh, I wonder if all the boss fights are going to be like that then. Well, I know there's health in the second boss fight. I am familiar with it a bit more. So, we'll have to see. We will have to see. I got both my rings back, so I can glide again, finally. This is just health, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, this objective seems kind of random because there's no one that gives it to you. Mori 1000% gives it to us. So, I'm just skipping the dialogue where he tells us to.
Wow.
Chew Ripper! Okay, so I do the time trial. I like that it starts you, that this time trial starts halfway through the level, instead of, you know, back at start or something. I guess they don't want you going through these fairly linear levels, like in their entirety several times. So there's that. I think that was faster than my first time. Okay, so now I need to run through to like the halfway point so I can go to that upper area and also get this first cog as well. That's why I need to jump from up here to get it. I thought I was about to fall. That would have been sucky. There we go. Let me zoom the camera out a bit. That would probably help. I hate that there's only like 3 different stages of camera zoom. It's like right up my ass, on the edge of my ass, and then like breathing down my neck. There's probably about to be an ad break soon, because we've almost been streaming for 2 hours, and the ads usually happen around the each hour mark. So, there's that. I can go put my can away, probably get more water. Cog over here. Coggers. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
That wasn't a half.
Oh, I'm missing one somewhere, and the crate didn't give it to me. That's rude. That's super rude that the crate didn't give it to me. So I'm gonna have to actually search for this last opal. I don't even know where to begin with where it could be. Let's be absolutely sure I got all the opals that are up here then. Like I didn't just happen to miss it or anything. Granted, I know if I eat a picnic basket, that'll spawn a magnet for me. So there is always that. I would very much like to find the opal instead of relying on that. Oh, this sucks. This means that it's gotta be on the main path somewhere, and I just completely missed it somehow. What are the odds that it's just back at the spawn? Okay, before we continue the search, though, since the ad break is starting soon, I will BRB, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I almost muted the game capture. I am eating a lifesaver right now, though, so sorry if I'm, like, mumbling. Okay, let's find the last thing, though. Wherever it may be hiding. Mr. Oldbull, come out and play, darling. That's a pie. He's got pie in the sky hopes. There's never an opal up here. I don't know why I went up there to check. Oops, there goes another one. I should maybe not be singing music that appeared in a Disney movie, because Walt Disney himself is gonna thaw out and hunt me down. That or they'll just send King Mickey after me. One of the two. Did I really just refer to him as King Mickey? I am way too Kingdom Hearts brained. Man. This opal is really hiding, huh? Okay, yeah, we've looped back around here and still haven't found it. Another pie. I don't want pies. I want magnets. Always. Just over here and I never picked it up. No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Can we turn this into an episode of Dora? Do you see the opal? Say yes. This is what I should be doing, is just kind of zigzagging through the level. Because that way I get like a full view of these paths to see if to see where it is. Instead of just, like, you know, running through them and hoping my camera sweep catches it. Okay, it's not gonna be in there. Because that's where a cog was. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, howdy, am I not seeing it? I have a feeling it is up on the optional path somehow, and I just missed it while I was up there. wonder if, like, trying to go through the level backwards would also be effective. It's not on any of those. Another pie. Don't need that. It's not looking like it's up here, gamers. This is bothersome. I hate having to do this in this game. Because it really does take, like, way too damn long to do. And I hate that the picnic baskets keep respawning, but it's always just pies in them. It's never the damn magnet that would help me actually acquire the final opal. So we're officially back over here. And we still have not encountered it. At this point, I'm convinced it just, like, didn't spawn properly when we busted open a crate. That's, like, the only logical thing coming to my mind. Don't know about yours, but... I'm half tempted to just restart the level. See if we can find it that way. So I'm gonna be over there. And it's not like around here or anything, right? The fucking counter popped up and I thought that was it. Yeah, we'll do like one last sweep. Probably not like as thorough as the one I just did. But we'll do like one last sweep of everything. Kind of check like around geometry that I may be stuck on type of deal. If we can't find it, then, well, we'll come back here. That's what the plan will be. Unless, you know, the picnic baskets want to finally grace me with a magnet. Should make this real easy. I don't know how the magnet works, but I know that it does. So there is that. Just be absolutely sure it's not in this, right? No. Jesus Christ, how did I miss that? The amount of times that I ran by this and didn't see it. I don't know how I even noticed it that time, but I did. Oh, thank the Lord I finally found it. Idolin, you're safe. I'm not gonna attack you. You two are, CS, you're a homie as well. There we go. Okay, let's get out of this hell. Okay, there should be 2 rainbow scales over here.
Oh,
You little ripper, Ty. We'll do walk in the park. We'll save the pain of shipwrecks for last. There really is no set way to do these levels, so... I can't wait until one of these levels where I accidentally hit an invisible crate, and I'm just cooked. I also want to say there's another trophy I can get in this level. When I talk to Ranger Kin and Shaza, I think... I mean, I know there's the trophy for saying no to someone requesting your help. I want to say one of them counts for that. Because I've just been skipping the cutscene, but I think if I just let it play out... it'll give me the actual option to decline helping. Okay, I need to fucking... turn camera speed down a bit more as well. Okay, that feels better, finally. So... there's like 2 bilbies down here somewhere. I do know that. So I'm kind of trying to keep my eye out as I cross this. Okay, there's one down here. Oh, that one actually did send me further up along the path. Okay, hold on. So where is the other bilby that I'm looking for? They are called bilbies, right? I'm not making that up. I think the other way I can check would be to check the trophy description, because I think that has the actual name for them in it. But I don't feel like doing that. I've been in the trophy menu way too much for this game already. There you are. I'm like, I know there's one more somewhere. Oh, really? Ooh-wee. Oh, that's right. There's this long-ass tunnel here. Let's see. Like I was saying, let's see, as if I'm doing anything other than hopping from rock to rock. I don't know how I missed you on the way in, but I'm glad I noticed you on the way out. Jesus. Yeah, I'm already having the thing where I'm forgetting where collectibles are, even though I've just played all these levels. That's gonna be great for the future, when I'm, like, on the final level of the game, die, and have to do the whole thing over again. I can't wait for it. How did I bump into that? Okay. Man, I was so much better on this slide the first time around. Now I'm washed up. I'm trash, man. I didn't mean to hit that leech. I was aiming for the picnic basket. Okay, let me listen to Ken here to see if I can decline his request.
G'day, Cobber.
G'day, Ranger Ken.
I need a favour, mate. There's a flock of cave bats in there.
Cave bats?
Yep,
It's nearly the
cave
wet
bats.
season, and we need to move them out before the caves flood.
It's nearly the wet season, he says on like a super wet level. Okay, let's go down here first. Since I know to get out of here, we need to go through the cave, so... Okay, so we can't decline Ken. That's good to know. But I think we can decline Shaza. If we can't decline either of them, I know where, like, a guaranteed decline is. It's gonna be not gonna be until the second set of levels, but I know there is one there where we can decline. Oh, that's right. I need to go on the logs to be able to float down to that. Right. Also, I remember to get log climb before leaving this area this time. God, I don't know how I missed that thunder egg the first time, but I did. Ooh-wee. Why am I going here? I need to not. Need to enter the cave. The cave. Here we go. Now I just get you guys. I could have sworn there was something in here for us to collect. I guess not. I mean, there's the invisible crate, but besides that, I mean. Come on, bats. Get out of here. Go on, shoo. Shoo. Go on, get. It's a weird-ass sound effect for bats, by the way. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert who knows how bats sound, but...
Mate, here's something for you.
Okay, now to go down the second slide that nearly killed us. Yep, already off to a great start with it, too. I missed that same opal both times. Are you kidding me? I'm about to die on this slide again. Let me just take it slow, since I'm low health. God, I hate these branches that clip through like this because it sometimes makes it hard to tell what's like an obstacle I can hit and what I need to avoid. I think there is a picnic basket up by Ranger Ken, so... Let me... Oh wait, there's a picnic basket right here. Let me, just to be safe, let me just hit this one. Okay, this one takes us back up to Mori. I always forget that it does it like that. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, there isn't a picnic basket by you. Interesting, Ranger Ken. Interesting. Okay, so I missed one opal around that blind turn again. But besides that, I should be good. There we go. Okay, so now I can just kind of speed through this. Relatively speaking. there is shit that's in my way that I hopefully don't hit. But, like, besides that... Ooh. Hey, you're almost there, at least. Almost done with the workshops. Okay, let's just make this easy. There we go. Just get you off rip. That I can go through this area with no worries. No worries of needing to, like, try and line that damn turkey up somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah, the landmarks take, like, forever, don't they? From what I recall. Also, I don't know why I usually try to glide off these mushrooms. I don't need to. Got about 10 hours IRL. Jesus. I almost face planted on the ground again. I hit X at, like, the last possible moment for it to register a glide. God, I need to not be stupid like that. Playing a dangerous game in a one life mode. Oh yeah, that is nice. So yeah, by the time, you'll still be on when it actually finishes, so... Dun, 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 dun. I do need to go back in to my island at some point and work on getting everything there, like, self-sufficient.
Oh, shivers. Oh,
I
Tom,
really
my
thought she
God,
was about to
so
say
rude.
shit
Would
in
you
this
mind taking those
E10 rated
bananas
game.
back while I fill up my watering bottle? No worries.
Thanks, Possum.
Okay, so I can't decline her request. Okay, I know where a guaranteed one is then. Poop. How is she filling up her water bottle, by the way? Like, hold up. She is not... Maybe it's just perspective. I don't know. She doesn't look like she's near water to be filling up a bottle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay, so now I just need to walk past this. Get the rest of the opals, I think the final cog, and then do the time trial, and we'll be done with this level again. Hopefully not die in the spikes. That is preferable. Okay, yeah. Ding ding. then, okay. I forgot how slippery that slope is. So we need going right. I actually think left is the proper shortcut there. But, oh well. Okay, perfect race. Didn't hit anything. Yeah, it's everything for this level, right? Yep. Exit level! Okay, and now for shipwrecks. Oh, shipwrecks.
Welcome.
I want to know whose asshole idea it was to be like, let's earn all the trophies in this game in a one life only mode. I want to beat the shit out of that person in game. Great work. Nope, I'm ignoring you for now. Oh boy, I fell. Go ahead and grab these opals at least. I don't think there's any opals off the beaten path here. Let me... Nah, it ain't looking like there's any. They're not really mean with the opal placements in this level. There's another swimming level later where they are real mean with it. So that's going to be fun when I get to that one. Because again, there's always the chance that I'm going to die after that level and have to redo all of it again. So I am mentally preparing myself for pain. We're... Okay, back over here then. Let's hit up this little island here first. Ow, really? Dum dum ba down down boo 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 up. No, there's little side islands for me to get to before I follow you. Can I stop swimming to the surface, please?
Why me?
Follow me through the minefield. Surely you won't die. That's just giant explosions happening around me. Oh, dearie me.
Yay! Thank you. Oh.
Okay, let me grab this while I'm here. Meeny, 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 me. Wait, was that? Oh no, those are just some crabs, basically. There's not gonna be anything over there, so now we gotta head back to this side of the map. Did I just pass one? I'll scratch my forehead. There we go. I like how I can hear the enemies hitting each other with their little dart guns, or whatever. Oh, really, Mr. Barracuda? Why? Woohoo! Okay, let's head back over to your mom. Let me pop up for some air. Okay, where's the tunnel? Mr. Tunnel, you're the one. Oh, okay, it's gonna be like over here. Right? 'Cause yeah, there's the top of the reef. So shouldn't it be like... I don't know at this point. No, it's gonna be like more over here, actually. That's right. Slowly coming back to me. Yeah, everything about this level we just played like 15 minutes ago. It's been a lot longer than 15 minutes, who am I kidding? You get the idea. Everything about this level we just played not too long ago. It's all coming back to me finally. Okay, and then right over here's the little hole with the cog in it. Oh, I bit your ass. I bit your mouth. Oh, I went ass to mouth. That's not good. That's how you get diseases, I'm pretty sure. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I do like that I have been going through these levels a lot faster since my death. I mean, I better be going through them faster, but you get the idea. I'll land right here so I can go ahead and go get the cog, and then we'll circle back around so we can get the rest of the opals. Almost there. Almost there. Almost got it. Just a bit outside. Okay. Now I need to hop down here. I think the only other pool left is the one with the health in it, right? That one has nothing, and then there's like a smaller one off to the side here. Yeah, that's the health pool. There's just a pie at the top of those cliffs, so don't need to worry about that. Though one of these pools does take you to the optional area. I do need to remember that, at least. So yeah, once I go over here and get the Thunder Egg, I'll need to circle back around. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, let me go up here instead of waiting for the coconuts to respawn. The lime and the coconut, and you mix it all up. I do like that the water kind of like recedes occasionally, like tide. I mean, that's probably not technology exclusive to this game. There are probably tons of games at this time that did the same thing. I just think it's always neat when you see it happening in a game. Because this time period, I can easily see devs being like, nah, I don't feel like it. With making the tide recede. And no one would question it. Okay. The hole in the ship. Right here. Bum, bum. Ooh, opals over here. I'm glad I kind of glanced over here and noticed these. That would have been embarrassing to miss these. And be running around this whole S level looking for like 5 opals. That's right. I remember commenting earlier that there was a lack of boxes over here, but I'm going to turn around and there's going to be a bunch on the thing. Also, I like how this is in a bird's nest, by the way. Okay, so that should be everything up here. So now I can just go back to the normal part of the level. What the hell? Hold on, did I just see... I thought I saw a thunder egg in the water. Maybe it was just that turtle. Maybe I'm making shit up. I don't know. Where was... Okay. So yeah, that's right, we're supposed to go up to this island. Okay, I visited over there, that's right. Because when I was collecting the kids, I went there. Careful, Ty. Let me not say... Yeah, let me not say I went to an island after collecting some kids. That's kind of sketch in 2026. The way of those sharks. I'm working on it. Ow, ow. Okay, well, I didn't take damage from, like, any of them. I guess I had invincibility on. Somehow. Ow, 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 please? Can I get past you and go to the thing? Okay, hitting those mines does absolutely nothing. I don't know why I thought it would. God, I seem to never get attacked by the sharks going through this, but both of the runs through this area so far I have. Oh no, I think hitting the mine, it stuns them a bit. Okay. You know, I never thought to do that during this segment until now. There we go. I'm like, I know I can hit it eventually. They better not require me to have the Zoomerang. Okay, so I need to go over here for a cog. Okay, now to do a loop around the island, even though, if I recall, it's literally just a bilby that's over here. If I can find it, eventually. One day. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I need to do a loop around it. It is literally just the one bilby. Okay. Go up here. And by the time we get to the top, we should have, what was it, like 285? Because then there were 3 boxes over by the opal machine. That's a problem. We're missing an opal somewhere. Okay, let's head over to the opal machine. We'll climb the mountain again, just because I think that's faster than swimming all the way back to start for the time trial. Hopefully the opal we missed is just like either going up the mountain or along the main path, meaning I can grab it during the race. If it's neither of those... Uh-oh. pretty big uh-oh there if it's not either of those. I hate how this level and 2-up, I did them... Well, I spent forever trying to find the cogs here. But as far as, like, the opals, which are, like, the worst collectible to be missing, I did them both perfectly the first time. And then this second round, I just didn't. Okay, so it's definitely not along the mountain path, so hopefully it's like underwater along that path. Like on an island or something. Anywhere along the main path is good, basically. Oh, I'm starting this race with a huge deficit already. Okay, we'll win these because he gets handicapped once he's on land. Are platypi actually like that, where they're really fast in water and not fast on land? Or is this just for the bit, because he's fat? Although I'm starting to think opals don't spawn during the time trial. Like, since they got rid of obstacles for this, I'm starting to think they got rid of the opals as well. I missed a thing. I missed a thing somehow. If I still manage to beat him after a huge deficit twice, I'm gonna be amazed. I don't even see him. He's like halfway up the mountain, isn't he? Ad break is starting soon. That's not good. I do need to potty, though. Oh, there he is. Okay, we have caught up. Yeah, the fact that, like, half this race is going up this mountain, they really account for if the player, is behind by a bit. Man, this mountain goes on forever. I love it. I love it so much. There we go. Okay. Nope, I did not want to do that. Okay. While he kind of races himself, I'm gonna go to the restroom, So, BRB, everyone. Alright, we're back. First off, I don't want to do this race. Again.
You've gotta keep.
Yeah, I wasn't wanting to do the race, so that's why I went off the course. Okay. So we've confirmed the opal is not along the main path. The problem is, where is it then? There's no, like, optional opals underwater. They're all along the main path, at least. So, we're gonna have to check, like, every fucking island. Oh, pain. Absolute pain. I'm not gonna do what I did on 2-Up, where I, like, quintuple checked everything until I found it. It's, if we can't find it after, like, one good look at everything, then, we'll come back here later. God, and I definitely don't think the magnet spawns here in hardcore mode. So that is an issue, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. That didn't take nearly as long to find as the one in 2 up. Okay, PogChamp. I'm just gonna swim straight through the shark field. I'm not gonna worry about going into the little cages. See, that was so much faster. You don't have to worry about them at all. The only reason you have to go into the cages the first time is because they got the opals in them. Once you got all the opals, though, that section's easy. Deedly, 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 dee. Yeah, it's everything for this level. Okay. Hey, back to Bull's Pen, where we die. Okay. Yep, he did hit me. I need to be a lot faster with these dodges. Okay, well that wasn't fast at all, really. Well, that was fast, but it was too fast, because he had time to break. That's stupid that he can hit it and it not shatter to damage him. That time I, like, legitimately tried. I hate that. I don't think he throws the boulders at us at this segment. No. Okay, cool. I can get hit, like, 2 more times, I think. Start making my way to this one. Damn you. Okay, cool. I don't... If he hits us on this last one, we'll live, though. So... there is that, at least. Okay, well... God, those cutscenes are so loud. The, like, high-quality ones, I should say. Alright, we got the Flamerang now, so... let's do this. This is the Zoomerang, right? Yeah. That's the Zoomerang. And this is the Multirang. Okay, so first things first. I do want to have Flamerang equipped because we will need that to get to the next area. But first, I do want to go to... back to Bly Bly Station. Because now there's a rainbow scale where the thing was before. And we definitely want all the rainbow scales. Okay, so I think our next area is through here, this little cave, right? Isn't there something behind this? There is. There's a rainbow scale. But yeah, I believe we go in here, right? Almost there. Yep.
you...
I was wanting to talk to you, Julius. Almost called him Euless. That is not his name. That is a very different character. Do Bridge on the River Ty. Also, I like how this level is called Bridge on the River Ty. Were they expecting children to get that reference? Because I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what Bridge on the River Kwai is. I know it's referenced in We Didn't Start the Fire, so it was probably something important if I had to take a guess. That's right, I need to have the flame rings equipped because of the cricket enemies. But like, yeah, how you gonna reference Bridge on the River Kwai in a 2002 children's platformer game? I was about to say adults sure aren't playing this game to get the reference, but here I am, 28 years young. Maybe the reference is more for the older audience? I mean, yeah. It probably is just for the older audience, but... kind of like how old cartoons would sneak in adult jokes. Yeah, that's true. Remember for the longest time, people thought that that scene in The Lion King, when he, like, lays down in the dandelions, they thought it said sex and that Disney was trying to sneak it in. And it's like, no, it says SFX because, you know, the sound effects people. Supposed to be referencing them and their work on the movie. Yeah, look it up right now. It's, I forget when in the movie it happens. It's, like, right before Simba gets, like, his whole talking to by Mufasa's ghost. He lays down on, like, a cliff edge, and he lays down in a bed of dandelions. So, like, all of their flowers fly off into the sky and bloom. And there's a few, like, there's, like, a second or two where when you're looking at it, it spells out SFX in the sky, because it was supposed to be like, you know, thanking the sound effects team, or not sound effects, special effects team. Yeah, because it would be special effects, because they would have been the ones who made it. It was supposed to be thanking the special effects team who worked on the movie, and for the longest time, the internet looked at it, and they're like, it says sex! Disney is being weird in their movie! Yeah, I mean, this was around the time where people were looking at, like, a lot of Renaissance-era Disney films and being like, huh, this was a joke for adults. Because, like, I think there's the whole thing with, like, the VHS cover for Little Mermaid. One of, like, the spires for Triton's Palace was very phallic-shaped. Look, I think a lot of people watched that movie for the first time, and there's this scene with Simba and Nala, and that's very, you know, blatant what it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's a couple for Little Mermaid. It's, like you said, there's the VHS cover, I think. I think it was the VHS cover. One of, the spires on Triton's Palace. People looked at it and they were like, that's a penis. Like, they thought it was very phallic-shaped. And I want to say during, like, the wedding at the end of the movie, when the guy's officiating it, I don't know exactly what it was, but people say that the guy taking the role of the priest, basically, he was a bit too happy that a wedding was going on, if you catch my meaning. But again, I don't know if that was just like an edit or an animation error or what. A lot of stuff people wanted to think was weird in and not necessarily old, and the 90s Disney movies. Oh no, there's also the one, the cover art for The Lion King. I forget exactly what the cover art looks like. I think it's like the sun, like, setting or rising, I should say, over the savannah. And, like, if you look at it, you can see that, like, Simba's snout is also on the cover. People look at that and they're like, damn, that's a curvy woman. Disney, you dirty. Yeah, people are really weird. Yeah, people definitely need to touch some grass. Maybe go meet actual women. I don't think actual women want to meet them, is the thing. Been inhaling their own bodily fumes. That just made me, like, shiver. There do be such a thing as gooning too hard, and that's what those people were doing, pretty much. Also, we're having to escort this cowardly tree frog, by the way. Is the whole gimmick for this level. Real quick, can I just get this cog? Okay, there's something I want to know. I guess this is kind of an age-old question with any medium that has anthropomorphic animals in it. What's determining that this guy is a walking, talking frog versus, like, the frogs we're hearing in the background audio, like the ambiance of the level? Like, why are they not walking and talking? Dennis, you coming? Yeah, he just takes forever. Yeah, I think we have his whole path set, so we just gotta wait for him. Yeah, there he goes. There goes the tree frog. Watch him as he hops.
Hi, this is Dennis. I'm sorry, but I've stepped out to take a bubble bath. If you could leave your name and number at the sound of the beep, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Ciao.
I didn't know this was here when I originally played this game. I think I only found this out because there's the achievement for it in these versions. I'm like, what? He has an answering machine? How do I listen to that? And then you just walk up to his door and press triangle or whatever. Oh, I need to jump up on this side of the tree. Right? Yeah. Okay, I can see the path on this branch. Okay, now I think I need to talk to him again to get his pilot light mission. Right? Yeah, because now the pilot lights are active. There's 8 of them. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you need to drop this somehow. There we go.
You shouldn't be here, Ty.
I know. There's a boss fight coming up, I'm aware. Bum bum. Oh, real? Why are you latching up onto that? Okay. Are there any crates here? There are.
Ho, ho, ho!
How did I? Okay. Let me switch to the regular rings. Man, that's the same concept as Bull's Pen, but it was so much easier. He's not breathing. He's not... No one knows. No one has to know. There were no witnesses there. Everything's fine. I hate that you can do this to the boxes, by the way, where if you throw the flame ring at them, it just sets them on fire. And they take forever to get destroyed if you do that. Yep, and then you're gonna throw it to your buddy. Okay, I need to kinda get you two close together again. There we go. There we go. Man, I have trouble with that sometimes. Oh, the raft passed by. Okay, I gotta wait. While I wait for it, let me just go over here to get these crates then. Because there's a lot in this level that I kind of skipped over while doing the main quest of it. Main mission. Where did it come from? What? There goes my raft. Watch it as it goes. Alley-oop. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think this raft only exists to get these opals and other thing, but I guess technically it can exist for us to hop up there to fight the turkeys. No, I wonder if you're supposed to just get up there by doing what I did, where I glided down from the bridge. Oh well. Okay, there's plenty of these bastards that are underwater. At least they just have them in pockets of 5. How do I do this again? There should be a button somewhere. If I recall correctly. There's a button for something underwater, I know that. I just forget where. I do seem to be all over the place with the objectives I'm doing, though. Though I guess that is kind of the thing, since as you go through the game, the levels get a bit more and more open, so I kind of get scatterbrained with the objectives the further into this game I get. And rather than taking them on, like, one at a time, I try to do, like, multiple at once. Which is not how you're supposed to do it, by the way. Probably. Oh, I believe I get up there from on the bridge, right? Yeah, because I can't think of any other way to get up onto that. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a button somewhere to activate these. So they actually move around and I can ride them. Okay, these bats can attack me. I forgot. Let me try to find this alleged button that I've been talking about. Oh, wait, it's like over here, isn't it? By the most painful collectible in the fucking game, I'm pretty sure. If I got that first try, after saying it's the most painful collectible in the game, I would have been shooketh. I'm missing 2 opals, by the way. Hey, Lamau. Aha, there's the button. There you are, you slippery bastard. I found you. Yeah. Oh, that raft goes like all around the planet, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Can I catch up to it? Is the question. I can. Okay, so I need this to get that cog, and I also need to hit the 2 pilot lights. Oh no! The fucking cog animation, no! No! Okay, I can still catch it. Catch a ride! Boom. Okay, cool. So that's all that. So you have an objective from Rex here.
Bonza, you're a natural. That's a shame.
Okay, there we go. That's how I get just say no.
Bonza, here's the challenge.
Okay, this is pretty simple, all things considered. And before I miss all of them. Nope. I recall that being a lot harder for some reason. Okay, so I'm missing 2 opals, 1 cog. I know where the cog is. Missing the time attack, which that's fine. That's just back at the start. What I don't know is where the 2 opals I'm missing are. Starting to sense a recurring theme with these levels here. And it's that I'm missing opals, see? You need opals to beat the game, see? But I can't seem to get them all. Oh, there they are. I see them. Wow, I didn't like have to actually look for them. I thought I would end up needing to. But nope, they're just right over here by Nelly. Nelly, are you still dead? Yeah. I don't know why my camera keeps resetting the distance, but it's starting to annoy me. Where is... Hold on. Where is the tree that the 1 golden cog is in, see? There it is. You just have to jump on over to it, see? I wonder if anyone's done... I wonder if anyone's done a thing like that, where, like, they make a VTuber, and the gimmick is, like, 1940s detective here. Gonna find out who solved this crime now, see? Who solved it? Nah, who did it? I'm gonna be the one who solves it, see? I know the closest I can think of is Pumpkin, since she has, the, like, old 1920s, 1930s, like, early cartoon style. But she doesn't do, like, the mid-Atlantic detective accent, obviously. I just realized if I ever go to a con again with my parents, I'm probably going to need to explain to them the whole concept of what the fuck a VTuber is, because there's most likely going to be an instance where I go to a panel with one. Only reason I thought of that is because I know Pumpkin is going to MomoCon for, I think she mentioned, the 2nd year in a row, which is here in Atlanta, which would be nice to go and see her. I cannot afford MomoCon tickets, though, so that's out of the bag. Not out of the bag. That's out of the question. Where's the mushrooms at? They're there.
Even the cock.
I know he said cockroaches, but I like how I cut it off right as he said cock. Even the cock. Okay, so I can only hit it twice to get it to max distance. I was adjusting camera distance, they were all running, and was getting confused about some stuff with it. No, I fell. Oh. Oh no. That's gonna affect the trap population.
Truth. A train.
Oh, I was timed on how long I had to get to it. That's rude. That is rude as hell. I was on my way back, game. Alright, I guess that's not affecting the trout population. There we go, I actually made the gap that time. I hate some of the paths for the time trials in this game. Okay, there it is. I went a stupid path there. I could have cut off a second or two. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm like, what's flapping near me? And then I'm like, right, there's bats. Standing in the air.
Not bad.
Better not be bad. Alright, that's everything here. Okay, real quick. I want to check some. Let's see. Hit Lenny with... Okay, that'll be later. Shaza with the Flamerang. So best time with the Chronorang equipped. That's gonna have to be post-game, I'm pretty sure. Get 9 lives, open rings, 200 enemies with the bite. Okay. So I do have to defeat X amount of enemies with some of these rings. Let me... Why does it go all the way up? That's rude. Oh, man. PlayStation, why do you gotta be annoying like this, brother? Let me check, see if there's any more that I need to, like, work towards like that. Okay, no, those are just all the kind of grindy ones, so... Okay. Alright, that's it for this level, then. I do need to run to the restroom real quick, so BRB, gang. Okay, I am back. Think I'm gonna stream for either another hour or so-ish, or until we beat this set of worlds. Whichever happens first. So... I don't like either of these levels. We'll do Outback Safari first.
This is it.
Oh, can I not get off of you? Oh, piss. So yeah, this whole level is, first off, this is the Oasis music. Second off, yeah, the entire level is on the back of this dude. The first boss we fought. And, every crate that's in this level is 1 opal. So, you know. There is the benefit. So, the original version of this game, these crates were brown. Like, they were the normal crate color. Whereas here in the HD version, they changed the color to, like, a lime green to make them a lot more noticeable. Oh, this mission where we have to catch her damn birds. Uh-oh. And yeah, along, like, the edges of the road here are also the, ant mounds that, when we fought against Bull in the boss fight, they're what we used to kill them. Take a wild guess what happens when we bump into them. all of these birds, by the way, they have the same model, so they're all labeled as number 7, I just noticed. We have 5 of 8, so where are the others? Oh my god, how did I not hit that ant mound? Where, oh where is the last emu? We are timed here, so I do need to find him relatively fast. There you are. I like how it sounds like they're saying uh-oh, by the way. Oh wow, we already have the time trial here.
Okay, Ty.
Oh, I remember her rubber banding like a motherfucker, if I recall correctly. Please. Yep, there she goes. Yeah, she does rubber band quite a bit. Does she have fucking NOS on that Jeep of hers? Jesus. Also, yeah, this is confirmation for me that they get rid of any collectibles while you're in a time trial. Because I'm not seeing any boxes, even though we haven't explored this half of the map yet. Oh, come on. I can catch up. There we go. I have exceeded her. How did you pass me? Quit using NOS. This isn't a Fast and Furious movie. Okay, I can kind of use this to close a bit of distance. There is that. It's especially helpful because we're passing another tornado that drags us. Yep, she apparently is not affected by the tornadoes, but we are. That was probably the tightest time trial of all of them. We both passed the thing within like a split second of each other. Okay, now for the annoyance of this level. Oh man, I hope I don't miss like any crates. At least it is a lot easier to see them, but I personally think they should have made them like bright blue or pink or something. Something where I can't confuse them with the fucking hay bales that are on the side of the road. Yeah, see, I looked at those earlier. I knew they were hay bales, but when I got close, I had to check because they looked like crates. Please, Mr. Tornado, I just want some crates. How is there lens flare through, like, solid earth? How? That's not how lens flare works, games. I know, I'm expecting a lot about a game that came out in 2002, but... Wow, I'm glad I looked behind me and noticed that cog in the hay bales. That would have been annoying, having to find later. Okay, we'll take this time to go through here, because there's no kind of branching paths here in the cave, as we saw when we were racing Shaza, so... Alright, another cog. Just inside of that random shed. I was about to say, if I'm correct, there are stuff like right here on the other side of this jump for us to get. Famous last words? This level hasn't been nearly as painful as it has been for me in the past. I know, I really should not be speaking that evil into the world when I'm only halfway through collecting all the opals, but, you know. Let's just go up here, because I know there's a little quest we can do.
You're a top... Hey, mate, maybe you should aim...
Yep, I know how to do this, Ken. Don't worry. Oh, I did that insanely fast. There's been times I've been doing that and I really have to juggle, like killing the frills and going back to hit the pipes. That time it was stupid easy, though. I guess this just means I become a better gamer with time. One day I'll achieve my final form and be able to speedrun. I think there's something in here. I can just barely see through the cracks. Yep. It's a cog and some crates. Nice. Okay, now to explore this half of the map. I just knocked over a random ass sign. Love that. Sorry, the audio just cut out of my headset for a moment there. That was weird. I mean, I'm used to it happening. Just was not expecting it to happen. Oh, no. Oh, we're in a tornado. Oh. I don't know who an actor in Twister is. Save us. What's this quest again? Oh, wait. This is one we have to protect Shaza. That's right. How did I miss this quest when I was originally over here? Yeah, we have to attack these frills as they try to follow her. Why do they have, like, such cool bikes that they chase her on? Is what I want to know. Alright, where do y'all have these in normal levels? Also, she literally just drives right through the tornado. That's insane, honestly. Why do their bikes sound like vacuum cleaners? Honestly, that's what I want to know. Hey, there's some weird-ass sound effects for bikes. Okay, hey, get away from that tornado. I mean, I'm not seeing any frills spawning, so it's whatever. Never mind, there they are. I literally just saw that man pop into existence. That man's a video game enemy. Why did that boomerang hold on for the longest time? Oh, ad break is starting soon.
Unreal, Ty.
Unreal? I'm pretty sure this was not made on the Unreal Engine. I don't know what you're thinking, Shaza. Okay, we're gonna head to the other side of the map, and then... Even though I just went to the bathroom a bit ago, I mean, I don't need to go again. But I am going to stop for the ads regardless. Okay, yeah, we're kind of back over to where we were before we detoured to go do that, so... Yeah, gonna stop for ads for a second here. Alright, let us continue on then. I just used that break time to catch up on some messages and stuff, really. Okay, there's nothing up there for us. So everything's kind of gonna be down here, if I recall correctly. Eh. Okay, let's do this objective for Ken here. I like how he can be in two places at once, by the way. There we go.
Good on you, mate.
This is the one where, yeah, the houses are on fire, so we need to knock down the water towers for them. Wild explanation for an objective, by the way, when you haven't watched the cutscene. That really just stopped all my momentum. Love that. I was about to say, where's the last water tower? But I found it.
That was a...
Okay. I'm seeing a problem here. We're getting very close to the end of the level and all the areas we've explored, and I'm noticing a distinct lack of us being capped on opals. We need to find 3 more. They're probably going to be in a little cluster, because that's how they have been. What all do I have for this level? Oh, it's just the opals and a cog. Of course it is. Of course it is. Thought this fucking gas thing right there was a cog. Can I break this little shed? Okay, I can, but there's nothing in it. I thought there would be. Damn it. Doesn't seem to be anything left in this little town here, you see? Wait. Damn it. I was hoping there'd be a cog in that. There was not. That's just a fucking dunny. Those are hay bales. Been like twice now that I've almost ran into those things. I'll run through this area. I can't exactly double back here through the caves because of that one jump. But I can at least do like a quick scan of the area pretty much. Once again, that's not how lens flare works, game. It's not how it works at all. At least they're consistent with like the direction of the lens flare, because that's where the sun is supposed to be. Okay, this was like the hay bales we saw earlier where they were hiding a cog in them. See, I probably just need to do shit like this where I'm just running along the edge of the road for stuff. Okay, here's the cog at least. That was easy enough. These are all hay bales. I think those are also hay bales, yep. Let me also check the spawn area since I'm kind of running back towards it. Make sure I got everything in it, type deal. Yeah, I think these two little town areas, I've gotten everything at this point. Which is unfortunate, because that just means I gotta explore more of the map. Bam. 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 Alrighty, I hope you enjoyed dinner then. I will see you later for Maps Night. Yeah, I already kind of checked over here for stuff, so... Let me see. I guess I can go here through the caves just to be absolutely sure. Why can I not control the camera in here? This is weird, by the way. Like, the camera is locked while running through all that. Yeah, I was about to say, I highly doubt the ones I'm missing are up here in the cave, because I even went out of my way to, like, double back through here to be sure I didn't miss anything. That's it, I'm missing 3. Oh, there's another kind of over here in this corner. Are they around the machine by chance? Does not appear to be. I highly doubt it's over here in this waterfall, because I recall checking this, but... Okay, no. Where, oh where could these 3 opals be? Look, I think I might make this the last level at this rate. Last level for today at this rate. Okay, so this is all clear. From what I can tell, at least. Here they are. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How have I done this entire level, by the way, without taking damage from anything? I am very impressed by that, actually. Usually, I knock into at least one of those damn things. Okay, fine, sorry, I was responding to a text, damn. Yep, that's everything here, so exit level. Need one Thunder Egg. I forgot that that's how this game does it. Yeah, I really don't want to end the stream on fucking Snow Worries. I guess Snow Worries isn't, well, nah, thinking about it, it's a big fucking level. With a lot of bullshit in it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream off there then on Outback Safari. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that, because, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, we only had one death so far for this. Pretty chill sadistic Saturday so far. I can't wait for next week where my asshole just gets absolutely annihilated and I die over and over and over again. But yeah, anyways, that's going to be it for the stream today. I will see you all tomorrow when we finally get back to more book club, because I have been slacking a bit on streaming week to week and keeping up with this schedule. But yeah, we'll be doing more book club tomorrow.